comes up in 28 flat. Through the stretch now, it is Scott Knight and To Who You Preach with the lead. Bristol in Paris takes the 2-hole trip. Gapped off 2, Cambridge Duchess, followed by West Coast Edie. Then there's a gap of 2.5 back to Dude. Into the clubhouse turn they go, then Red October and To Who You Velocious. As they race towards the half-mile mark, To Who You Preach continues to lead it, half 57 and 2. To the backstretch they go. To Who You Preach leads it over Bristol in Paris. It's a length back now to Cambridge Duchess, followed by West Coast Edie. Dude is now trying to drive it up on the outside. Red October and To Who You Velocious. As they march towards 3/4, it's To Who You Preach with the lead. Bristol in Paris. Alan Malloy's got Dude driving it up on the outside. Saving ground at the pylons, Cambridge Duchess. Second over, Red October. Back to West Coast Edie and To Who You Velocious. 3/4 went up in 127 flat. They've reached the top of the lane. They're homeward bound. And it is To Who You Preach with the lead. And down the lane they come. To Who You Preach. Bristol in Paris. Dude on the outside. Deep stretch now. To Who You Preach with the lead. To Who You Preach will win it. It'll be Bristol in Paris second. It looks like Dude is third over Cambridge Duchess in 157. On a scrannage out of Washington State, Doug Neihart. 5-4 exacta was $64.35. Dollar try 546 179.20. To the backstretch, the gate picks up speed. And off and pacing from the pylons, Son of a Beach catches the wings quickly and has a length lead. Joe Rich is up on the outside. Filling the hole on the inside is Outlaw Stormy Weather. Then it's back to Positively Special, Shale Storm, and Little Bit of Custard. They're midway on the stretch turn now, and from the outside, Joe Rich wants the top. Joe Rich now gains it for Phil Giesbrick as they wheel by us the opening quarter, 27 and 1. Through the stretch now, it's Joe Rich with a length and a half lead. Son of a Beach takes the 2-hole trip. Gapped off 3 as they go under the line is Outlaw Stormy Weather, followed by Positively Special, Shale Storm, and Little Bit of Custard. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile mark. And it's Joe Rich controlling the tempo, leading it by a length. Son of a Beach is second by just under 3. Outlaw Stormy Weather is third. Positively Special is fourth. Then Shale Storm and Little Bit of Custard. Half went up in 56 and 3. As they roll down the backstretch, it is Joe Rich still in front. Tracking in second is Son of a Beach. A little closer in third, Outlaw Stormy Weather. Positively Special tips to the outside. Shale Storm and Little Bit of Custard. As they march towards 3/4, Joe Rich still with the lead. 3/4 up, 126. And Joe Rich leads it now by 3/4 of a length. Out of the 2-hole, here's Son of a Beach. Positively Special. 2 back in third. On the inside is Outlaw Stormy Weather. They've reached the top of the lane, and Joe Rich comes home with the lead. It's Joe Rich now, leading it by 2.5. Son of a Beach, Positively Special, and Shale Storm. Joe Rich wins it in the clear by 3. Battle on for second, very close. Positively Special on the inside. Son of a Beach on the outside. Shale Storm fourth. 155 and 3. 3-1 exacta was worth $2.30. 3-1-4 try, $5. The Super.
Field for the third is off and pacing. Fired up from the inside, that's Tahuya Ideal leaving. A host of others. Just who's outside, Sundash. On the far outside, that's Get to the Choppa. Captain's Buddy in between wants to be forwardly placed, and Captain Buddy takes over. But for how long? Get to the Chopper, and Kelly Hort's rolling. Racing from third, that's Tahuya Ideal. Following him on the helmet was Al's Ace in the Hole. So they swing past the quarter pole, and at 3-5, late action went to Get to the Choppa, and guess where he's at? On the Choppa. 27-4 for Team Green and Kelly Hort as they swing by the stands for the first time. It's a pocket trip for Captain's Buddy. Tahuya Ideal from third. Small gap back to Al's Ace in the Hole. Following him was Sundash. Then it was back for attack. The early trailers, Makona Sunset, and They Call Me Mister. So single file, and in control on the top is Get to the Choppa. Kelly Hort's rating here in the second panel. Captain's Buddy from second. Tahuya Ideal from third. Gap slightly is Al's Ace in the Hole. So there comes movement to the outside now. First over attack. On the outside, Get to the Chopper's on top. So Get to the Chopper, a length and a half, 58-2. In the pocket stills, Captain's Buddy, Tahuya Ideal from third. That's Sundash on the outside for Brendan Campbell. He's moving, and he's only 2 lengths from the leader. Get to the Chopper as they wheel up the backstretch. Gapped on the cover was the 3 back for attack. So Get to the Chopper is going to lead them past 3/4, 127-2. Getting closer on the outside, that's Sundash to within a length of the lead. Captain's Buddy will be dangerous. He's in the pocket from third now. Tahuya Ideal's gapped and chased along. So they turn for homes, and the earplugs get kicked. Turning for home, it's Get to the Chopper. Up the inside, Captain's Buddy. Sundash tried first over, but didn't have enough. Loaded, fully loaded is Get to the Chopper. Captain's Buddy, one more try. It got close, but Get to the Chopper's a winner. Captain's Buddy was second. Time for the mile, 156-3. 56-3. Scores victory 2 on the season, stays perfect. Equals his lifetime mark. Get to the Chopper is a 3-year-old son by Smart Shark. Out of the Real Artist Mare. On your monitors now, the official prices for race number 3 here at Fraser Downs. The $1 exactor 7-6 returns $4.35.
And off and pacing in the fourth. 3 curtain calls trying to gun out of there. Trying to keep her at bay. In between them, Snow Dragon and Heaven's Little Dragon. Widest of all. At the pylons is Crunch and Munch. Uploaded is the early trailer. As they hit the turn, it'll be Rod Terrace and Heaven's Little Dragon with the lead by a length. 3 curtain calls had the 2-hole, but now pops out of it to engage. As they wheel by us now for the first time. Opening quarter up. 27-3. Through the stretch now, it's Philgees Bricked and 3 curtain calls with the lead by a length and a half. Heaven's Little Dragon sits in second, length and a half back. It is Crunch and Munch, gapped off 2.5 is Snow Dragon, 2 1/4 back to the trailer uploaded. Single file as they head to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile mark. 3 curtain calls with the lead. Still sitting second is Heaven's Little Dragon. Half up. In 57-3, a 30-second quarter. As they march to the backstretch, it is 3 curtain calls with the lead of just under 2. Heaven's Little Dragon in second. It's Crunch and Munch going along in third, followed by Snow Dragon, uploaded the trailer. As they march towards 3/4, it's 3 curtain calls, Popping out of the 3 spot, here comes Crunch and Munch up on the outside. Heaven's Little Dragon, Snow Dragon, and Uploaded. Past 3/4 in 1:26 and 1. Midway on the final turn, 3 curtain calls leads it by a long neck. Up on the outside is Crunch and Munch. The pocket down on the inside, Heaven's Little Dragon who'll wait for the passing lane. And down the lane they come. 3 curtain calls with the lead. Heaven's Little Dragon up the passing lane. Outside is Crunch and Munch. 3 curtain calls, though, will win the first division. Very tight for second. Heaven's Little Dragon on the inside. On the outside, Crunch and Munch. Snow Dragon fourth. 155 and 1. AJ Stables is trained by Jim Marino. Winning driver, Phil Giesbrick. 3 curtain calls is a 3-year-old filly by Huntsville. Out of on 315 try, 535. 20-cent super, $1.51. And off and pacing in the 5th. Kootenai Leia got shuffled back a little bit at the start. On the outside, Mock and Roll Fantasy sent off for the early lead. Outlaw Grand Slam Play gets away in second. Now Kootenai Leia has swung out to the outside. On the inside, Custer's Rendition will get away in 4th, then gapped off 3. As they get set to pass by us, is Hurricane Alley, and Dragon's Attitude is the trailer. As they sweep by us now for the first time, not a clean break, but moving to the front and opening up by 2.5 is Kootenai Leia. 27 and 1, the opening panel. Kootenai Leia brings them by us with a 1.25 lead. It's Mock and Roll Fantasy in second, gapped off 2.5. Outlaw Grand Slam Play, Custer's Rendition, Hurricane Alley, and Dragon's Attitude, the trailer, 9 off the lead. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Kootenai Leia rolls along with the lead. 2-hole trip, Mock and Roll Fantasy, half up, 57 flat. As they head down the backstretch, it's Kootenai Leia with the lead of a 1.25. Racing along in second, Mock and Roll Fantasy, still gapped off 2.5 now as Outlaw Grand Slam Play. Up on the outside, here's Hurricane Alley. On the inside, Custer's Rendition. Trailer, Dragon's Attitude. Past 3/4 they go, and it comes up on the board in 126. It's Kootenai Leia. Tracking still in second is Mock and Roll Fantasy, and now tipping to the outside for Campbell. As they wheel for home, it's Kootenai Leia with the lead. To the outside, Mock and Roll Fantasy trying to close the gap. Down on the inside, Outlaw Grand Slam Play. Deep stretch, Kootenai Leia. On the outside is Mock and Roll Fantasy. Kootenai Leia looking for the wire, and it's going to be close. Mock and Roll Fantasy right there, and Hurricane Alley in 156. Marino and Paul Sanders. Jim Marino trains. Brandon Campbell, the winning driver. Mock and Roll Fantasy, a 3-year-old filly by Control the Moment out of Mock and Roll Baby. Official placings, number 1, Custer's Rendition, 6th. 2, Outlaw Grand Slam Play was 5th. 3, Kootenai And off and pacing in the 6, Gray Sea from the 5 hole, trying to gun out of there for the early lead. Born a Spy down towards the inside. In between them is Be on the Hunt. Down towards the inside, Outlaw Spice Rum gets away in 4th. 2 back markers, A Rhythmic Dream, and in High Cotton. They're on the turn, and from the outside now, Gray Sea is trying to forge to the front. Through the stretch, Gray Sea now does grab the lead, crosses and clears, leads it by a length and a half. Born a Spy sits in 2nd. It'll be on the Hunt who gets away in 3rd, opening quarter. Lively, 26-2. Under the line with 1 lap to go, and Gray Sea leads it over Born a Spy. In 3rd is on the Hunt. 4th belongs to Outlaw Spiced Rum. A Rhythmic Dream. In High Cotton, the trailer, 8 off the lead. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Gray Sea shows the way. 56 flat was the halftime. As they head down the backstretch, it is Gray Sea over Born a Spy. Still sitting in 3rd, on the Hunt. Followed by Outlaw Spiced Rum, A Rhythmic Dream. In High Cotton, the trailer, but is now tipped to the outside. As they march towards 3/4, Gray Sea still with the lead. Born a Spy popping out of the 3 spot now. Here's on the Hunt. Picking up some cover as Outlaw Spiced Rum. On the inside, A Rhythmic Dream. Shuffled back again is the trailer in High Cotton. 3/4 up, 124-2. They've reached the top of the lane. They're homeward bound. And Gray Sea comes home with a short lead. On the outside now, here's on the Hunt. Deep stretch, Gray Sea, on the Hunt. Outlaw Spiced Rum, widest of all. 3 across the track. They hit the wire. It'll be on the Hunt to win it. Going to be close after that in 153-4. Jim Marino, winning driver, Phil Giesbrick. 4 training wins tonight for Jim Marino. 3 driving wins for Phil Giesbrick. On the Hunt is a 5-year. 3 to exacta, 46-35.
Starter Larry Clark has sent this field off in pacing. From the inside, that's LD's Contessa and Million Reasons. The 2 mares are going at it early. From the far outside, that's the post-time favorite. Malloy's sending Bay Street Buddy to the lead. So Bay Street Buddy's going to clear off just ahead of LD's Contessa from 2nd. Racing from 3rd, that's Million Reasons. The next one in behind was Sammy Santana. Saving ground from 5th now, that's Trust in Me. The early trailer, Chase Mink If You Dare. So the odds-on choice, Bay Street Buddy at 3-5, past the opening quarter in 28 seconds flat. As they roll past the grandstand for the first time. Kicking off to lead now by 2 lengths is Bay Street Buddy. Trying to stay close in the pocket from 2nd, that's LD's Contessa. Million Reasons from 3rd, Sammy Santana. Then another get back to Trust in Me and Chase Mink If You Dare. They're single file and getting all the respect is Malloy and Bay Street Buddy at 3-5. He freewheels off the turn and opens up by 3 lengths now. LD's Contessa. Brandon Campbell has got the stick out, chasing him along to try and stay close from 2nd. 57-3, so well rated, but Bay Street Buddy's getting away on them. The lead's 4. It's 5 now. Chased along from 2nd, LD's Contessa. That forces the hand of Million Reasons. The governor is looking for 4 wins on the evening, and he tips out to the outside, uncovered, grinding away. Staying in with Sammy Santana. The back pair still trusted me and Chase Mink if you dare. So they head towards 3/4, and they're getting closer to Malloy and Bay Street Buddy now. The lead's diminished. It's only a length. 1:26.1. Bay Street Buddy a little rough gated in the turn. Malloy's holding them together, but still pacing and drifting now. LD's Contessa's getting closer on the inside. Giesbrecht and Million Reasons on the outside, trying but not gaining. They turn for home, and Bay Street Buddy's got more in reserve. Malloy yet to left a finger. Bay Street Buddy's a winner. It's going to be 3.5 in the end over LD's Contessa and Sammy Santana, 155-3. Career earnings surpass $95,000. Bay Street Buddy stops the clock in 155-3. Here's a look at the prices from the 7th. The $1 exactor, 6-1, good for $3.35.
Moves to the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 8th from the pylons. Pickup sticks out for the early late from the far outside. Here's Fighter Jim. In between them, the Divine Miss M. Getting away in 4th now is Aces in Play, followed by Beyond the Horizon. The two back markers as they hit the turn are Catch Me on Top and Tahuya Platinum. As they get set to wheel bias now for the first time. And through the stretch, on the inside, the Divine Miss M, but still pressing on the outside, is Fighter Jim, crossing and clearing. And Fighter Jim with the lead, right back at him. Here comes Pickup Sticks. The Divine Miss M will sit in 3rd, gapped off 2, is Aces in Play. Beyond the Horizon, Catch Me on Top, and Tahuya Platinum. Into the clubhouse turn they go. They went through the opening quarter, 27-1. And Pickup Sticks has the lead. They'll trip the half-mile beam in 56-2. To the backstretch they go. Pickup Sticks by a length and a half. Racing along in 2nd is Fighter Jim. The Divine Miss M is now tipped out of the 3-hole. Picking up the cover. Aces in Play. Beyond the Horizon. Catch Me on Top. And Tahuya Platinum. As they head towards 3/4, the Divine Miss M has now taken the lead. But up on the outside, Aces in Play. At the pylons is Pickup Sticks, Beyond the Horizon, and Catch Me on Top. 3/4 went up, 125-2. As they get set to wheel for home, it is the Divine Miss M with a short lead. And down the lane they come. The Divine Miss M, Aces in Play. Giesbrecht looking for another right there. But the Divine Miss M finds a little more. The Divine Miss M will win it. Aces in Play 2nd. Tahuya Platinum 3rd. Beyond the Horizon 4th. In 155-2. The Divine Miss M is a 4-year-old mare by Shadow Play out of Forever Holy. The breeder is Jennifer Dodsworth. Time on the board, 155-2 is 880. 536 try, 2095. 5364 20-cent super, 976. And off and pacing in the 9th. From between pacers, Kootenai Coco's out there searching for the early lead. Catch Me gracefully down on the inside. Hang On Sloopy is hung in the early going on the outside. Now trying to move through as they hit the turn is I'm a Beach Diva. Then it's back to Beach Mist, Forever Furley, and Danzig to Dharma. As it gets set to sweep bias now for the first time. The opening quarter, a lively 26-3. With the lead, Kootenai Coco for Nate Silby by a little over length. Hung on the outside is Hang On Sloopy. Catch Me Gracefully, 2 Old Trip. I'm a Beach Diva sits in fourth. Beach Mist is fifth. Forever Furley and Danzig to Dharma. As they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station, it's Kootenai Coco rolling along with the lead. Kootenai Coco leads it over Catch Me Gracefully. I'm a Beach Diva. Beach Mist having enough tonight. Tough Trip for Hang On Sloopy on the outside. Forever Furley and Danzig to Dharma. Half 55-2. Midway on the backstretch, and Kootenai Coco with that lead. Catch Me Gracefully sitting in second. On the outside, Beach Mist with no cover. Down towards the inside is I'm a Beach Diva. Forever Furley, Danzig to Dharma. The trailer, Hang On Sloopy. 3/4 up and 123-3. Midway on the final turn, and it is Kootenai Coco by 2. Catch Me Gracefully. I'm a Beach Diva and Beach Mist. And down the lane they come. Kootenai Coco has extended the lead to 3. Deep stretch now. It's Kootenai Coco, Catch Me Gracefully, and I'm a Beach Diva. Kootenai Coco goes all the way. Catch Me Gracefully second. I'm a Beach Diva third. Beach Mist was fourth. Forever Furley completes the super high 5, 152-1. Year-old mare by Baron Hanover out of Kootenai Mystic. The breeder is Robert Chadwick out of Surrey. Time on the board, 152-1. 2-1 exacta was $9.55. 217 try, $35.95. And off and pacing in the finale, about 4 of them looking for the top. Foothills Magic's in between pacers, far outside, Play Misty for Me. And from along the pylons, She's Bodacious as they hit the turn. Foothills Magic grabs the lead. Up on the outside, here's Play Misty for Me. Down on the inside now is She's Bodacious. As they get set to sweep bias, Lick Lips, Swing Hips right there. As they sweep bias now for the first time, opening quarter, a contested 26-2. And it is now Play Misty for Me. Campbell made the top, leads it by 2. It is Foothills Magic in second, She's Bodacious third. Lick Lips, Swing Hips, Kahala Storm. Go on, Bobo, then You're Not Worth My Time. The trailer is Saucy Posse. They're in single file as they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile mark. Play Misty for Me shows the way now by a little over a length. Foothills Magic, 2 Old Trip. On the inside, She's Bodacious third. Lick Lips, Swing Hips in fourth. Kahala Storm tempted to move to the outside. Right there is Go On Bobo, half up, 56-1. Midway on the backstretch, and Play Misty for Me rolls along with the lead. First up on the outside, here's She's Bodacious. At the pylons is Foothills Magic. Then it is a length and a half back to Lick Lips, Swing Hips. You're Not Worth My Time. Rides the cones. On the outside, Kahala Storm, Saucy Posse, and Go On Bobo. 3/4 up, 125-1. They've reached the top of the lane and they're homeward bound. And Foothills Magic on the outside is trying to gun down Play Misty for Me. And down the lane they come. Play Misty for Me. Here's Foothills Magic on the outside. Play Misty for Me, Foothills Magic. They are right together. Kahala Storm rallies up for third. Then it's a Go On Bobo fourth, close for fifth. 155-2. Marino, winning driver Phil Giesbrick. 5 training wins tonight for Jim Marino. 4 driving victories for Phil Giesbrick. Foothills Magic, a 4-year-old mare by captive audience out of BC. Prices now up. The official placings, number 1, she Pleasant good evening, everyone, and welcome to Racing from Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Track condition at present, as listed by the judges, is track fast. Special welcome to everyone joining us for our Friday night card. Now please turn to your official programs for this evening's corrections and changes. In the first, there are no changes. No changes in the first. In the second, please note driver John Abbott not participating in tonight's card. Driver on the 1, Mickey's G, is now Nate Sobey. Sobey drives the 1, Mickey G, in the second. Race 2, first of 2 pick fours. No changes in the third. Race 4, also a clean board. In the fifth, please note number 3, Outlaw Dukeworthy, is a first-time Lasix user. As noted on your TV monitors, an equipment change in on the 7. In the sixth, scratch the 7, Bad Moon Horizon. Scratch the 7, Bad Moon Horizon. From the 6th, there is no show wagering on that 6th race. Race 7. Start of the second pick 4. Driver on number 2, Rum and Raisins, Nate Sobey. In the 8th, no changes. Race 9, first of 2 super high fives with no carryover. Driver on number 1, Tuya Sweet Chloe, is now Alan Malloy. An equipment change in on the 2. And race 10, no changes. Those are all the changes and corrections to the present time. At this time, just a reminder, please make your wagers as early as possible. Last 2 days of the spring meet go next week, Thursday and Friday night. First race both days will be 7 p.m. We close out the spring meet with a free handicapping contest next Friday night on closing night in the home stretch. Free to enter. Your chance, see if you can be the top capper for the night. Also tonight and next Friday, it's the Friday Night Buffet in the home stretch. $39.99. It also gets you a chance to win a $100 wagering voucher, courtesy of BC Racebook. That's Friday Night Buffets, only 2 left tonight and next Friday night. Thank you for your attention and good luck. The Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs for the opener. Field of 6. First half of the daily double exactor try and superfecta wagering. Here's your field. Number 1, Wash and Wax. Owned by Kelly Hort, Blair Corbeil, and Carol Dunbar. Kelly Hort trains and drives. Number 2, Holiday Shadow. Owned by Leslie Godlin, Tom Wood, and the Wild Dune Stable. Rick Lancaster trains. Nate Sobey drives. 3 is Old Brown Truck. Owned, trained, and driven by Alan Malloy. 4, Big and Shiny, owned by Ross Rees and Kelly Hudon. Dave Hudon trains and drives. 5, McMoney, owned by the Sea Spray Stables. Gord Abbott trains, Carson Abbott drives. And the 6, Stainless Steel, owned by Leslie Godlin, Robin Godfrey, Rick Lancaster. Rick Lancaster trains, Brandon Campbell aboard. 3 minutes to post time. Your attention, please, for late scratch. Further on tonight's card, please turn to the 4th race. By order of the judges, on advice of the track veterinarian, scratch number 4, Billy Buxton. Race 4, scratch the 4, Billy Buxton. There are only 2 minutes left to place your wagers, said Fraser Downs. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Field of 6 to kick off the opener on Friday night. From the pylons, it's Wash and Wax, Holiday Shadow, Old Brown Truck, Big and Shiny, McMoney, and Stainless Steel. 2 to 5 from the pylons on Wash and Wax. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And starter Larry Clark sends them on their way in the first of 10 on Friday night. From the pylons, Wash and Wax trying to drive into the early lead. But right there is Old Brown Truck. Far outside, there's Campbell and Stainless Steel hunting for a spot. 2 lengths for the back, Holiday Shadow in 4th. 2 trailers, Big and Shiny and McMoney. They're on the turn and 3 deep. Campbell and Stainless Steel want the top. As they wheel by us now for the first time. Stainless Steel on the outside, on the inside, Wash and Wax. Now dipping into the 3 spot now is Holiday Shadow. Opening quarter, 27-1. Under the line for the first time, Campbell made the top, leads it now by 2 1/4. It's Wash and Wax sitting in second, with Old Brown Truck in third. As they go to the clubhouse turn, Big and Shiny is 4th. Then we come back to McMoney. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and it's Stainless Steel controlling the tempo. Wash and Wax right there on the helmet. Half, 56 3. To the backstretch they go. Stainless Steel leads it by 1 1/4 lengths. With Wash and Wax second by 2 1/4. Racing along in third is Old Brown Truck, followed by Big and Shiny, then Holiday Shadow, and the trailer McMoney. As they head towards 3/4, leading it all the way currently, it is Stainless Steel. Stainless Steel trips a 3/4 mile beam and 126 flat. It's Stainless Steel. Wash and Wax is biding his time and now tips to the outside. 2.5 lengths back is Old Brown Truck. Holiday Shadow up on the outside as they wheel for home. Stainless Steel. Wash and Waxo has gone right on by. Stainless Steel had no answer. Wash and Wax opens up by 3. It'll be Wash and Wax. Will win it well in the clear. Stainless Steel hangs on for second. Close for third. Holiday Shadow far outside. Old Brown Truck. 155. Unofficial winner number 1, Wash and Wax. 6, Stainless Steel second. There is a photo for third. Hold all tickets. 1-6 and a photo. In the photo for third, number 3, Old Brown Truck is third. Number 2, Holiday Shadow, 4th. 1632 unofficial on the board. Back to the winner's enclosure. Unofficial winner, the opener, number 1, Wash and Wax. He's owned by Kelly Hort, Blair Corbeil, and Carol Dunbar. Kelly Hort trains and drives. Wash and Wax is a 3-year-old gelding by Cattle Wash out of Typhoon. The breeder out of Delray Beach, Florida, W.J. Donovan. Time on the board, 155 flat. Life mark for the winner, Wash and Wax. Please note the judges have posted the inquiry sign. They are reviewing a break on the turn away from the gate. Please hold all tickets. Please note after review, the judges have ruled that number 2, Holiday Shadow, made a break on the turn away from the gate, causing interference to number 4, Big and Shiny. So number 2, Holiday Shadow, now 4th, placed 6th. Number 5, McMoney, 5th, placed 4th to complete the superfecta. So now the order on the board, 1635, unofficial. While we're waiting for the prices, here's the official placings. The result is official. 1, Wash and Wax, your race winner. Number 2, Holiday Shadow, 4th place, 6th, for causing interference while on a break. Number 3, Old Brown Truck, 3rd. Number 4, Big and Shiny, 6th place, 5th. Number 5, McMoney, 5th place, 4th. Number 6, Stainless Steel, 2nd. Reads down 1, 4P6, 3, 6P5, 5P4, 2 on the bottom. Time for the mile life mark, 155. There's your prices up. 1/6 exacta was $5.55. 163 try was $108.10. 20-cent super, 1635, $68.95. Up next, race 2. The driver on the 1, Mickey G, is Nate Sobey. The Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, race number 2. Field of 7, Exactor Tri Super, first of 2 pick 4s, 20-cent wager, 15% takeout. Here's the field number 1, Mickey G, owned by the Sea Spray Stables Limited. Gord Abbott trains. New driver is Nate Sobey. 2, Style Bender, owned, trained, and reined by John Hudon. 3, Boot Hill Hootie, owned by Robbie DeDecker. Dave Hudon trains and drives. Number 4, Moneybags, owned, trained, and driven by Rod Terrace. 5, Captain Keys, owned by Simone Urquhart. Paul Urquhart trains. Alan Malloy in the bike. 6, You Do the Math, owned by Leslie Godlin. Rick Lancaster. Rick Lancaster trains. Tyson Jacoby's aboard. And the 7 is Alligator, owned by Reg Wanenberg. Gail Brasington. Reg Wanenberg trains. Brandon Campbell to drive. 3 minutes to post time. Two minutes to post time at Fraser Downs. Under 2 minutes. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Race 2, field of 7. It's Mickey G, Style Bender, Boot Hill Hootie, Money Bags, Captain Keys, You Do the Math, and Alligator. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the second. Moving out for an early lead, there goes Moneybags for Rod Terra. Style Bender trying to keep him at bay. It's 2 lengths back on the inside to Boot Hill Hootie. Parked in the early going on the outside is Captain Keys as they hit the turn. Coming away now with the lead. It is Style Bender, but here comes Captain Keys rolling up on the outside. Moneybags takes a seat at the pylons in third, followed by Boot Hill Hootie in fourth. Then 2.5 for the back as they wheel by us is You Do the Math. The opening quarter in 28-2. Under the line now, Alan Malloy made the top with Captain Keys, leads it by 1.5 lengths. Style Bender second by 1.5 lengths. Going along in third is Moneybags. Then it's Boot Hill Hootie gapped off into the turn, about 3.5 lengths. It's 4 back now to You Do the Math. On the outside is Alligator, and Mickey G is the trailer. Field is well strung out, the half 56-3. As they march down the backstretch, it is Captain Keys with the lead now by 1.5 lengths. Style Bender sitting in second, Moneybags third, Boot Hill Hootie in fourth. There's about 6 back now to You Do the Math. Alligator on the outside and Mickey G. Past 3/4, and now lengthening the lead is Captain Keys. 3/4, 125 flat, and Captain Keys has opened up on the field by 2.5. It's Style Bender in second, Moneybags third, and Boot Hill Hootie balanced far back, and down the lane they come. It is Captain Keys well in the clear. The battle's on for second. 5 in a row for Captain Keys. He'll win it by many. Moneybags second, Boot Hill Hootie third, Style Bender fourth. Final time, 153-4. Top 4 finishers. Unofficial winner, the 5, Captain Keys. 4, Moneybags second. 3, Boot Hill Hootie third. 2, Style Bender fourth. 5, 4, 3, 2, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of the second, number 5, Captain Keys. Owned by Simone Urquhart, trained by Paul Urquhart. Winning drivers, Alan Malloy. Captain Keys, a 3-year-old gelding by Captain Deo out of Keys Please. The breeder, Simone Urquhart. Time 1:53 and 4. New life mark. The 5-4 exacta was worth $3. 5-4-3 try, 1970. 5-4-3-2, 20-cent super, 14.58. And the double, 1 and 5, $2.70. Official placings, number 1, Mickey G, 6th, number 2, Stylebender, 4th, number 3, Boot Hill Hootie, 3rd, number 4, Moneybag, 2nd, number 5, Captain Keys, your race winner, number 6, You Do the Math, 5th, and number 7, Alligator was 7th, reads down 643, 215, 7 on the bottom. Time for the mile, life mark for the winner, 1:53 and 4. Race 3, no changes. Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, race number 3. Exactor tries super and pick 3 wagering. It's a field of 6. Here's your field number 1, Airline Pilot, owned by Michael Arnold, trained by Rebecca Canuck, with Brandon Campbell. 2, They're All Kents, owned by Kelly Hudon. Dave Hudon trains and drives. 3, Major Winker, owned and trained by Jim Marino, owned in partnership with John Larson. Scott Knight drives. 4, Outlaw Gran Torino, owned and trained by Jennifer Seifert. Brad Watt in the bike. 5, Keeps Getting Better, owned by Michael Benham, trained by Travis Tracy. Tyson Jacoby at the lines. And number 6, Sunset Rider, owned by Kelly Hort and Carol Dunbar. Kelly Hort trains and drives. Post time shortly. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Race 3, field of 6, it's Airline Pilot, they're all Kents, Major Winker, Outlaw Gran Torino, Keeps Getting Better, and Sunset Rider. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the third. First to show, Major Winker. Far outside is Sunset Rider. At the pylons, we have Airline Pilot. It's a length further back now to They're All Kents. The two back markers, Outlaw Gran Torino and Keeps Getting Better. They're on the turn, and Kelly Hort made the top. Kelly Hort has Sunset Rider on the lead now by a tight length. In second is Major Winker. Going along in third is Airline Pilot, opening quarter 27-4. As they wheel by us now for the first time, Sunset Rider shows the way by a length and a half. Major Winker sits in second. In third, there's Airline Pilot, gapped off a little in fourth as They're All Kents. 2 1/4 lengths back, Outlaw Gran Torino, and Keeps Getting Better. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it's still Sunset Rider showing the way. Major Winker tracking in second. The half up in 57-2. To the backstretch they go, and Sunset Rider shows the way. It's still Major Winker and Airline Pilot. Then They're All Kents in fourth, about 3 1/2 off the lead. Back to Outlaw Gran Torino and Keeps Getting Better. As this field of 6 head towards the 3/4 mark, Sunset Rider still with the lead. Major Winker still tracking, but here's Airline Pilot first up on the outside. 2 lengths further back now is They're All Kents. 3/4 and 126 flat as they get set to wheel for home. It's Sunset Rider with the lead. Airline Pilot is angling out for the drive. Up the passing lane, Major Winker. They're All Kents deeper in the passing lane. Sunset Rider with a short lead. Sunset Rider, Major Winker. Sunset Rider will win it. Major Winker second. Going to be close for third. Down in the passing lane, They're All Kents. On the outside, Airline Pilot in 154-4. Unofficial winner number 6, Sunset Rider. There is a photo for second. Hold all tickets, 6 and a photo. In the photo for second, number 3, Major Winker. Second, number 2, They're All Kents. Third, 1 Airline Pilot. Fourth, 6, 3, 2, 1, unofficial. Into the winner's enclosure, the winner of the third, number 6, Sunset Rider. He's owned by Kelly Hort and Carol Dunbar. Kelly Hort trains and drives. 4 wins from 8 starts in 2025 for Sunset Rider. He's a 7-year-old gelding by Vertical Horizon out of Insurance Fee. The breeder out of Alberta, James Rhodes. Result official 6-3 exact at 12.70. 6-3-2 try 24.90. 6-3-2-1 20-cent super 13.65. Official placings. Number 1, Airline Pilot, 4th. Number 2, They're All Kent's, 3rd. Number 3, Major Winker, 2nd. Number 4, Outlaw Gran Torino, 6th. 5, Keeps Getting Better, 5th. And number 6, Sunset Rider, your race winner. Reads down 4-3-2, 6-5-1. Time for the mile, 154 and 4. In the 4th, scratch the 4, Billy Buxton. Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, race number 4. It's a field of 4. Scratch the 4. Here's your field number 1. Nothing in Moderation. Owned by John Kerry, James Williams, William Howard, and Ross Rees. Dave Hudon trains and drives. 2. Dylan James. Owned by Rebecca Canuck and Morning Line Incorporated. Rebecca Canuck trains. Brandon Campbell drives. 3. Credit is Magic. Owned and trained by Travis Tracy with Blaine Chappell in the bike. And the 5, Wits Beach. Owned and trained by Darren Holloway. Scott Knight's the driver. 4 minutes to post time. Less than 2 minutes to post time at Fraser Downs. Starter called for the horses to line up. Race 4, starting game moving. Scratch the 4. It's Nothing in Moderation. Dylan James, Credit is Magic, and Wits Beach on the outside. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 4th. From the pylons, Nothing in Moderation out for the early lead. Dylan James is challenging on the outside, followed by Credit is Magic with Wits Beach, the early trailer. As they drive into the turn, Dylan James grabs the lead. Dylan James leads it now by 2. Nothing in Moderation will sit second. Length and a quarterback now as Credit is Magic, and Wits Beach is the early trailer. The opening quarter as a wheel bias comes up in just 29 and 3. Soft opening quarter, and Dylan James for Campbell with the lead now by 2. Nothing in Moderation sits in second. It's a length and a quarterback. 2 Credit is Magic in third, and Wits Beach is fourth. Single file for this field of 4 as they head to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. And Dylan James controls the tempo, leads it by a length and a half. Nothing in Moderation will still sit in second. Credit is Magic and Wits Beach. That half, 59 and 3, a 30-second quarter. As they march down the backstretch, it's Dylan James now clear by 2.5. Nothing in Moderation in second. Credit is Magic. Wits Beach is now tipped to the outside and brushing up strongly on the outside. Into the turn they go. Dylan James here on the outside is Wits Beach. On the inside, Nothing in Moderation into the outer flow. Credit is Magic. 3/4 up in 128 flat. As they get set to wheel for home, it's still Dylan James with the lead, and down the lane they come. It's Dylan James. Wits Beach on the outside. Nothing in Moderation. Trying to close late as Credit is Magic. Dylan James got the jump early. Wins it in the clear by 2.5. Nothing in Moderation second. Wits Beach third. Credit is Magic fourth. 156. Unofficial winner number 2, Dylan James. Second, number 1, Nothing in Moderation. Photo for third. Hold all tickets. 2-1 and a photo. In the photo for third, number 5, Wits Beach is third. Number 3, Credit is Magic fourth. 2-1-5-3, unofficial. Into the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 4, number 2, Dylan James. He's owned by Rebecca Canuck and Morning Line Inc. Trained by Rebecca Canuck, the winning driver, Brandon Campbell. 3 wins in a row for this 5-year-old gelding by Mystician out of Village Janus. The breeder out of Langley, Rod Terrace. Two on exacta was $1.50. 215 try, $2.50. 20-cent super paid 40 cents. The official placings: number 1, Nothing in Moderation; second, 2, Dylan James, your race winner; 3, Creditor's Magic; 4th, Scratch the 4; 5, Wit Speech was third; Reach Down 214, Scratch 3 on the bottom. Time for the mile, 1:56 flat. Race 5, field of 7. There are no changes. Please note, though, number 3, Outlaw Dukeworthy, is a first-time Lasix user.
The Pacers for race number 5, parading on the racetrack. There's a look at number 1, LD's Boss. Nate Sobey drives for Richard Lancaster, Tom Wood the owner. Number 2 is Better Than Luck, trained by Jim Marino, owned by Paul Sanders, Scott Knight at the controls. Number 3 is Outlaw Dukeworthy, owned, trained, and driven this evening by Kelly Hort. Outlaw Dukeworthy gets Lasix for the first time. Number 4 is Living on Adrenaline, again owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. There's the 5, the Speedy Shots Fired. Rod Terres owns, trains, and drives the Pacer. Brad Watt drives the 6, Chase Me Forever. For owner-trainer Blaine Chappell, Blaine shares ownership with Ross Sharp. And rounding out this field is 7, number 7, Chuck U. Farley. Brandon Campbell's up for Darren Polloway. The owner is Judy Prue and Ryan Diot. Chuck U. Farley, a winner last week, looks to double up. That's the field of 7 for race number 5. Still time to wager. Let's have a quick look at some of the contenders for race number 5 here at Fraser Downs. Currently on the screen, that's the 3 Outlaw Dukeworthy, owned, trained, and driven this evening by Kelly Hort. Outlaw Dukeworthy looks for his first victory of the season. Dropping in class today, gets Lasix for the first time. Scores from post 3. Let's see what Kelly Hort does with Outlaw Dukeworthy today. Currently 9-2 on the tote board. Heavy action coming for Shots Fired, the 5, as Ross Terra drops him in for 5,000 today. Currently 3-5 odds on. Chuck U. Farley, the 7. 7 starts this season, 3 victories. Had some equipment changes last week. Seemed to work. Chuck U. Farley was a winner, scored by a neck in 156-1, 28-4 last kicker. Looks sharp on the racetrack, gets Brendan Campbell. Chuck U. Farley currently 7-1 on the tote board. So all the money's coming for Shots Fired here, 3-5 currently. A little bit of activity for Better Than Luck, sitting at 5-1. Outlaw Dukeworthy on the drop, 4-1. Still time to wager here at Fraser Downs. Exactor, Triactor, and Superfecta wagering all available on the 5th. Number 4 is Living on Adrenaline. Kevin Anderson owned, trains, and drives. Living on Adrenaline scored once this season in 7 starts, stopping the clock in 157. Currently a long shot on the board at 25-1. There's the current post-time favorite. 3-5 currently on Shots Fired. As mentioned, dropping in class today, moves into the $5,000 claimer. This horse has lots of speed. We've seen him race off the speed, and we've seen him shoot to the front. Rod will have some options. Scores from post 5. I expect him to be on the go early. Shots fired 3-5 on the drop. He's my choice. I like Better Than Luck from the inside. Scott Knight drives. Scored last week at a big price, 17-1. Converted a perfect pocket trip. He'll look to do the same again. I expect him to be moving early, maybe trying to secure a pocket in the first turn. Outlaw Duke Worthy on the drop. I like him as well. So 2, 3, and 5, my selections here for the 5th at Fraser Downs. Last chance to wager. On the screen now, that's Chase Me Forever. Bradley Watt picks up the catch drive for the Blaine Chapel, owned and trained. Chase Me Forever, 23-1, outsider currently. 7 starts this season, was second twice, finished third once. Still looking for his victory of the season. That's the 9-year-old gelding by Mystery Chase. Chase Me Forever and Bradley Watt. So drifting slightly, shots fired, moving up to even money. It's a beautiful evening for racing here in Cloverdale. As the gate starts moving, the starters called for the field. The sun is setting and the pacers are lining up. Gates moving. From the inside, it's LD's boss, Better Than Luck. Outlaw Duke Worthy, living on adrenaline, shots fired. To the outside, it's Chase Me Forever. And Chuck U. Farley, Brandon Campbell scores from post 7. It's post time here at Fraser Downs. Even money currently on shots fired. 7-1, Better Than Luck. 7-5, late action coming in for Outlaw Duke Worthy on the drop. Gate heads up the backstretch. Here they come. They're often pacing. Gapped off the car was Chase Me Forever. Leaving from the center of the gate. Guess who? Shots fired. There goes Rod Terrace to the chopper. Shots fired's going to clear off. 1.5 lengths over Better Than Luck. Parked out from the outside. Chuck U. Farley's looking for a spot, but can't find one yet as Outlaw Duke Worthy closed the hole, but maybe opening it now. There he goes. Outlaw Duke Worthy is going to let Chuck U. Farley in to race from 3rd. So Outlaw Duke Worthy's been relegated to 4th, just ahead of LD's boss. Then it was Living on Adrenaline and Chase Me Forever. They punched out a quarter in 28-1, and it's the Hot Rod and shots fired. And on the drop in class as they wheel in front of the grandstand. 3/8 in the books and they're single file. 8 lengths from front to back. In the pocket, it's Better Than Luck. Tight on the helmet from 3rd, that's Chuck U. Farley. And then Outlaw Duke Worthy. Following him was LD's boss. And the back pair, Living on Adrenaline and Chase Me Forever. So they swing off the clubhouse turn. And the target's on the back of Rod Terrace and shots fired as he kicks away by 2 lengths here. He opens up 57-3, shots fired, wheels up the backstretch, well in control. All the control for shots fired here as he opens up by 3 lengths now. So Better Than Luck chased along from 2nd. That forces the hand of LD's boss. That's Chuck U. Farley moving to the outside now. So picking up the cover is the second choice, Outlaw Duke Worthy. As they approach 3/4, Rod Terrace has a look over his shoulder and he sees company. Better Than Luck's getting closer from the pocket. Chuck U. Farley is getting closer on the first overgrind. It's a second overtoe for Outlaw Duke Worthy. 125-4. Giving way now on the inside is Better Than Luck. Shots fired's getting away. Chuck U. Farley's in with a shot. Swung out 3 wide now. That's Outlaw Duke Worthy. Coming up the inside, that's Kevin Anderson, Living on Adrenaline. They turn for home. Rod Terrace goes to work. He needs another 1/16 of a mile out of shots fired, and he looks like he's going to get it. Shots fired, deep stretch. It's going to be close for 2nd. On the outside, Outlaw Duke Worthy over Chuck U. Farley. Shots fired in 1:55. Unofficial numbers on the board. Number 5, Shots Fired, was the winner. Number 3, Outlaw Duke Worthy, was second. 7, Chuck U. Farley finished third. And number 2, Better Than Luck, was fourth. Unofficial numbers 5, 3, 7, 2. Please hold all tickets until results are made official. Returning back in front of the grandstand, that's the winner of race number 5, Shots Fired. Owned, trained, and driven to victory this evening by Rod Teres. Shots Fired is a 5-year-old son by Custard the Dragon out of the Sun Beach Somewhere mare. Continue Hanover. Shots Fired scores for the third time this season, pushing earnings for 2025 over $10,000. Shots Fired, 155 flat in race number 5. On the monitors now, the official prices for race number 5. $1 exactor, good for $2.80. The $1 try combination of 537 returns $13.55. 20-cent super, $6.26. Dollar pick 3 of 3, good for $7.25. And the 20-cent pick 4 of 4, returns $1.67. Official order of finish: number 1, LD's Boss, finished 6th. Number 2, Better Than Luck, was 4th. Number 3, Outlaw Duke Worthy, 2nd. Number 4, Living on Adrenaline, finished 5th. Number 5, Shots Fired, was the race winner. Number 6, Chase Me Forever, finished 7th. And number 7, Chuck U. Farley, finished 3rd. For those marking programs at home, reads from the top down: 642-5173. Shots Fired, 155 flat in race number 5.
And congratulations to Blaine Babish. She's our winner of the $100 voucher when purchasing a buffet this evening here at the Downs. Hey, Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs for race number 6. Field of 6, scratch the 7, no show wagering. Here's your field. Number 1, Key Dragon, owned by Simone Urquhart, trained by Paul Urquhart with Kelly Hort driving. 2, Tahuya Devil, owned and trained by Eric Neihart, Scott Knight aboard. Number 3, Pure Form Mr. Toffee, owned by Shelley Newley, trained by Travis Tracy, Blaine Chappell aboard. 4, Loaded Dragon, owned by Trevor Williams, trained by Rebecca Canuck, and Brandon Campbell's in the bike. 5, Chief is Boss, owned by Janice Wheeler, trained by Nick McLean, Dennis Johnston to drive. And the 6, Are You Crazy, owned by Kelly Hudon, James Williams, John Kerry, and William Howard. Dave Hudon trains and drives. 3 minutes to post time. Two minutes to post time to wager on Fraser Downs under 2. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate moving. Race 6, no show, wagering, scratch the 7. It's Key Dragon, To Who Ya Devil, Pure Form Mr. Toffee, Loaded Dragon, Chief is Boss, and Are You Crazy on the outside. Fields into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing, To Who Ya Devil catches the wings perfectly and grabs the early lead. Down towards the inside, Key Dragon gets away in second. Up on the outside looking for a hole is Loaded Dragon. Down towards the inside is Pure Form Mr. Toffee. Two back markers, Chief is Boss, and Are You Crazy? They're in single file as they get set to sweep by us now for the first time. And To Who Ya Devil is out there with the lead. Key Dragon sits in second. The opening quarter up in just 28 and 3. As they wheel by us now, it's To Who Ya Devil. Scott Knight showing the way by just under 2. It's Key Dragon in second, length and a half back is Loaded Dragon, who's a handful for Campbell, sitting in third. Then it's back to Pure Form Mr. Toffee, Chief is Boss, and Are You Crazy? Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it's still To Who Ya Devil showing the way. Sitting in second still is Key Dragon. Loaded Dragon is sitting third. He's about 2.5 off the lead. Pure Form Mr. Toffee, Chief is Boss, and Are You Crazy? The half went up in 58 and 4. It's a 30 and 1/5 second quarter. They're midway on the backstretch, and it is still To Who Ya Devil rolling along with the lead. Key Dragon second, Loaded Dragon third, looking to tip to the outside. Pure Form Mr. Toffee, Chief is Boss, and Are You Crazy? 3 quarters up on the board, 126 and 3, picked up that quarter as they get set to wheel for home. They're off the turn into the stretch, and To Who Ya Devil has the lead. Key Dragon, Loaded Dragon, and Pure Form Mr. Toffee, and down the lane they come. To Who Ya Devil, confidently handled by Knight. Up on the outside, here's Key Dragon out of that 2-old trip. But To Who Ya Devil will win another one. Key Dragon second, battle for third. Loaded Dragon and Pure Form Mr. Toffee in 154 and 4. Unofficial winner number 2, To Who Ya Devil. 1, Key Dragon second. Photo for third. Hold all tickets. In the photo for third, number 4, Loaded Dragon third. 3, Pure Form Mr. Toffee fourth. 2, 1, 4, 3, unofficial. In the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 6, number 2, Tahuya Devil. He's owned and trained by Eric Neihart. The winning driver is Scott Knight. 7 for 7 in 2025 for this 5-year-old horse by All-American Ideal out of Sweet Devil. The breeders, the Windshot Farms LLC, and Timothy Mansfield out of Washington. Two on exacta was $1.95. 214 try, $2.85. 2143 super, $1.52. Pick 3 and need 3, a $3 price, $3. Official placings, number 1, Key Dragon, second. Number 2, Tahuya Devil, your race winner. 3, Pure Form Mr. Toffee was fourth. Number 4, Loaded Dragon, third. 5, Chief as Boss was sixth. 6, Are You Crazy, fifth. Scratch, the 7. Reads down 214. 365, scratch on the bottom. Time for the mile, 154 and 4. Race 7, the driver on the 2, Rum and Raisins, is Nate Sobey. Don't forget, live racing continues here next week. It is closing week, Thursday and Friday nights, both nights at 7 p.m. That's closing week of the spring meet next weekend. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 7, field of 7. Exactor, Try, Super, and late pick for Wagering. Here's your field. Number 1, Mock Steady, owned by Jennifer Dodsworth, Randy Rutledge. Randy Rutledge trains. Kelly Hortz aboard. Number 2, Rum and Raisins, owned by the Wildoon Stable. Rick Lancaster trains. New driver, Nate Sobey. 3, More Monet, owned by Trevor Williams, Oral Voden, and Morning Line Inc. Rebecca Canuck trains. Brandon Campbell drives. 4, Catch Me Oliver, owned by the Catch Me Racing Stable and Tammy, Colorado. Jeff Waltenberg trains. Alan Malloy drives. 5, Willie Rocket, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. 6, Buddy Knox, owned by Waco Pianin, trained by Rod Terrace. Scott Knight drives. And the 7, One Tough Beach Boy, owned by Ann Cooper and Tierra Kaufman. Ann Cooper trains. Robert Scranage the third in the sulky. 3 minutes to post time. There are only 2 minutes left to place your wagers at Fraser Downs. Starter is called for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Race 7 kicks off the late pick 4. Field of 7. From the pylons out, it's Mock Steady, Rum and Raisins, More Monet, Catch Me Oliver, Willie Rocket, Buddy Knox, and One Tough Beach Boy on the outside. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 7th, Rum and Raisins catches the wings quickly and gets an early lead. Down on the inside is Mock Steady. He'll take the 2-hole, length and a half back. More Monet settles into 3rd. Currently in program order, followed by Catch Me Oliver, Willie Rocket, Buddy Knox, and One Tough Beach Boy. As they get set to wheel bias now for the first time, Rum and Raisins with the lead of a length and a quarter. Sitting in 2nd, Mock Steady. Opening quarter, 26-3. As they wheel bias now for the first time, Rum and Raisins. Nate Sobey picks up the drive. Leads it now by just under 2. Mock Steady in 2nd, length and a half back. More Monet is 3rd. Followed by Catch Me Oliver, Willie Rocket. To the outside, One Tough Beach Boy. And Buddy Knox on the inside. As they head to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station, it's Rum and Raisins controlling the tempo. The half up in 56 flat. As they turn for the backstretch, Rum and Raisins leads it by a length and a half over Mock Steady. It's still More Monet sitting in 3rd. First up on the outside, here's Catch Me Oliver. Willie Rocket's locked in down towards the inside. One Tough Beach Boy on the outside, and Buddy Knox. As they head towards 3/4, Rum and Raisins still with the lead. Mock Steady, closest pursuer. More Monet, Catch Me Oliver. And on the inside, Willie Rocket. 3/4 up in 123-4. Rockin' and rolling up front with Rum and Raisins opening up in the field now by 2.5. As they wheel for home, it's Rum and Raisins clear by 3. Mock Steady trying to close the gap on the outside is More Monet. Deep stretch, Rum and Raisins. More Monet, Mock Steady. Rum and Raisins goes all the way, wins it by 3. More Monet 2nd. It'll be Mock Steady 3rd and Willie Rocket 4th in 152 flat. The result is official. Into the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 7, number 2, Rum and Raisins. He's owned by the Wild Dune Stable, trained by Rick Lancaster. The winning driver picking up the drive, Nate Sobey. Rum and Raisins, a 5-year-old gelding by Custard the Dragon out of Fo Fire. The breeders, the Wild Dune Stables and RT Enterprises Limited. Time on the board, 1:52. Life mark for the winner, Rum and Raisins. 2-3 Exacta was worth $5.15. 2-3-1 Try, $8.45. 2-3-1-5, 20-cent Super, $13.09. Official placings. Number 1, Mock Steady, third. Number 2, Rum and Raisins, your race winner. 3, More Monet was second. 4, Catch Me Oliver was sixth. Number 5, Willie Rocket, fourth. Number 6, Buddy Knox, fifth. Number 7, One Tough Beach Boy, seventh. Reach down, 3-1-2. 6-4-5, 7 on the bottom. Time for the mile. Life mark for the winner, 1:52. Race 8, no changes. All right, down here in the home stretch, time to get those 50-50 tickets out because the pool tonight, $563, right? It's your turn tonight to send somebody home happy. Of course, it's all in aid of greener pastures as they find homes for our retired racehorses. All right, that's it. Dig down to the bottom there. She's got one. Okay, I'll give you that, and you give me this. Ticket number is 289-579. 289-579. $563 richer. Don't forget you can claim your prize at Guest Services. Live racing next week. We got 2 days left in the spring meet. It's next Thursday and Friday night, both at 7 p.m. So come on out as we close out the spring meet. That's it from the home stretch on a beautiful Friday night. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs for race number 8. Field of 7, exactor, try, super, and pick 3 wagering. Here's your field. Number 1, Outlaw See My Shadow, owned by the Outlaw West Stable, trained by Connie Colthammer with Tyson Jacoby. Number 2 is Waiting on a River, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. 3, Brace for Impact, owned by Gordon Elliott, trained by Ken Saunier. Robert Scrandage III drives. Number 4 is Buddyville, owned by Waco Punin, trained by Rod Terrace, Scott Knight to drive. 5 is Zilla Katzen, owned by Jennifer Clark, trained by Rebecca Canuck, and Brandon Campbell takes the call. 6, It'll Be Fine, owned by Leslie Godlin and Rick Lancaster. Rick Lancaster trains with Dave Hudon aboard. And the 7, West Coast Beach, owned by Timothy Gordon and Rebecca Canuck. Rebecca Canuck trains. Kelly Hortz aboard. Post time shortly. Minutes to post time at Fraser Downs, under 2 minutes. Gates moved into position. Starter now called for the horses to line up. Race 8 tonight, the open pace. Final pick 3 on the card. Full gate of 7. It's Outlaw See My Shadow, Waiting on a River, Brace for Impact, Buddyville, Zilla Katzen, It'll Be Fine, and West Coast Beach. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 8th. There's about 4 of them looking for the top. From the far outside, It'll Be Fine. In between them now, there's Brace for Impact. And at the pylons, we have Outlaw See My Shadow. As they hit the turn, It'll Be Fine now drives on into the lead. It'll Be Fine with the lead. Outlaw See My Shadow going to pop right back out of there. 2 lengths back, Brace for Impact. Going along in 4th now is Waiting on a River. 5th is West Coast Beach. Opening quarter, contested 26-3. Through the stretch for the first time, and Outlaw See My Shadow has now drawn off a little by 2. It'll Be Fine second by 2.5. Brace for Impact third. Waiting on a River 4th. West Coast Beach is 5th. Zilla Katzen 6th yet to get underway. As they go to the clubhouse turn, the trailer is Buddyville. Into that clubhouse turn they go, and Outlaw See My Shadow. Now space opens up by 2.5. It'll Be Fine second by 3. The half went by in 55-3. 29 second quarter. As they march down the backstretch, Outlaw See My Shadow has the lead of 2.25. Racing along in second, It'll Be Fine. 3 lengths further back, Brace for Impact. Length and a half to Waiting on a River. Then 2.5 to West Coast Beach. The plugs were kicked out. Then Zilla Katzen and Buddyville. As they race past 3 quarters in 123 flat. Midway on the final turn, and Outlaw See My Shadow leads it by 2.5. It'll Be Fine second by 2. Then Brace for Impact, and up on the outside, Waiting on a River. Down the lane they come. Outlaw See My Shadow with the lead of 2.5. It'll Be Fine urged along in second. Brace for Impact third. But it is Outlaw See My Shadow, a little rough gated there. It'll Be Fine will be second. Going to be tight for third between Brace for Impact and on the outside, Zilla Katzen, 152. Unofficial winner, number 1, Outlaw See My Shadow. Second, number 6, It'll Be Fine. Photo for third, hold all tickets. 1-6 and a photo. In the photo for third, number 3, Brace for Impact third, number 5, Zilla Katzen fourth. 1-6-3-5 unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 8, number 1, Outlaw, See My Shadow. He's owned by the Outlaw West Stable, trained by Connie Colthammer. The winning driver, Tyson Jacoby. Outlaw See My Shadow is an 8-year-old gelding by Shadow Play out of Grand Slam Woman. The breeders are the owners, the Outlaw Stable. Win number 25 in his career. The result officially 1-6 exacta was $18.35. 163 try, $230.40. 20-cent super, $95.50. Official placings. Number 1, Outlaw See My Shadow, your race winner. Number 2, Waiting on a River, 5th. 3, Brace for Impact was 3rd. 4, Buddyville was 7th. 5, Zilla Katzen 4th. 6, It'll Be Fine was 2nd. 7, West Coast Beach was 6th. Reach down 153. 742, 6 on the bottom. Time for the mile, 152 flat. Race 9, the driver on the 1, Tahuya Sweet Chloe, is Alan Malloy. The Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, race number 9. Field of 7. First half of the late double exactor tries super and super high 5 wagering with no carryover. Post time in 4 minutes. Here's the field number 1, Tahuya Sweet Chloe, owned by Eric Neihart and Donna Scranage. Eric Neihart trains. Alan Malloy now drives. 2, Lisa Left Eye, owned, trained, and driven by John Hudon. 3, Wednesday's Child, owned by Jennifer Dodsworth, Randy Rutledge. Randy Rutledge trains. Scott Knight drives. 4, Master of Liberty, owned by Mark White and Bryant Hibbs. Mark White trains. Robert Scranage III in the sulky. 5 is Open Fire, owned by the Wild Dunes stable. Rick Lancaster trains. Brandon Campbell driving. 6 is Phone the Cops, owned by Serge Massey and Alan Neurotter. Nelson Craig trains. Tyson Jacoby aboard. And number 7, It's Over When It's Over, owned by Kelly Horton, Carol Dunbar, and Blair Corbeil. Kelly Hort trains and drives. 3 minutes to post time. Spoiler alert, with 6 minutes to go, it's now Edmonton 5, LA 4. Less than 2 minutes to post time at Fraser Downs. Starting call for the horses to line up. It is race 9, starting gate moving. First half of the late double, full gate of 7. It's Tahuya Sweet Chloe, Lisa Left Eye, Wednesday's Child, Master of Liberty, Open Fire, Phone the Cops, and it's over when it's over. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 9th. Trying to fire it up early. There goes Open Fire out for the early advantage. As they go to the turn, Open Fire has the lead. Lisa Left Eye trying to hold him at bay. From the far outside, it's over when it's over. Kelly Hort looking for a spot. Length and a half back now is Tahuya Sweet Chloe, gapped off 2 as they hit the turn. Is Wednesday's Child. As they get set to sweep by us now for the first time, the opening quarter in 28 flat. Through the stretch for the first time, and it is Brandon Campbell and Open Fire with the lead of a length and a half. Going along in second is Lisa Left Eye. It's over when it's over. Found a spot in third. Tahuya Sweet Chloe is fourth. Wednesday's Child in fifth. Master of Liberty is sixth. Phone the Cops is the trailer. 9 off the lead. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it's still Open Fire with the lead. Sitting chilly in second is Lisa Left Eye, rushing up on the outside. Now here's Tahuya Sweet Chloe. The half went in a slowed down 1 minute and 1/5. As they march down the backstretch, it's Open Fire, but challenging now. Here's Tahuya Sweet Chloe. Length and a half back. Lisa Left Eye sits the trip in third. 2.5 lengths back. Now it's over when it's over. Wednesday's Child is up on the outside. 2 back markers, Master of Liberty and Phone the Cops. 3/4 went up in 128 and 2. As they get set to turn for home, Open Fire on the inside, Tahuya Sweet Chloe on the outside. They've distanced themselves from Lisa Left Eye, and down the lane they come. It is Open Fire by 3/4 of a length. Tahuya Sweet Chloe on the outside. Lisa Left Eye. She's trying to close up in the passing lane, but Open Fire will win it tight for second. Lisa Left Eye, Tahuya Sweet Chloe. Wednesday's Child will be fourth. Close for fifth for the Super High Five, 157 and 4. On the board, the unofficial winner, number 5, Open Fire. Photo for second, hold all tickets. In the photo for second, number 1, Tahuya Sweet Chloe is second. Number 2, Lisa Left Eye, third. Number 3, Wednesday's Child, fourth. Number 4, Master of Liberty completes the Super High Five. 5, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 9, number 5, Open Fire. He's owned by the Wild Noon Stable, trained by Rick Lancaster, winning driver Brandon Campbell. Open Fire, a 3-year-old gelding by Vertical Horizon out of Nice Ain't My Color. The breeders, Leslie Godlin and Rick Lancaster. Time on the board, 157 and 4. Life mark for the winner, Open Fire. Five one exacta was 21.90. Try was 273.25. 20-cent super 108.06. Super high five was hit for 664.12. Official placings, number 1, To Who You Sweet Chloe, second. Number 2, Lisa Left Eye, was third. Number 3, Wednesday's Child, fourth. Number 4, Master of Liberty, was fifth. Number 5, Open Fire, your race winner. Number 6, Phone the Cops, was seventh. And number 7, It's Over, When It's Over, was sixth. Rage down 234, 517, 6 on the bottom. Time for the mile, life mark for the winner, 157 and 4. Race 10, no changes. Don't forget the final 2 days of the spring meet are next Thursday and Friday nights. Friday night, of course, the buffet in the home stretch, and also the free handicapping contest next Friday night to close it out. Sponsored by BC Racebook. Come on by and check it out. See if you can be the top capper for the day. Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, 10th and final event. Full field of 8. 7 score. The 8's a trailer. Exactor, Tri, Super, and Super High 5 wagering. Here's the field. Number 1, Lac La Biche. Owned by Debbie Burstick, Terry Burstick trains, Scott Knight drives. 2 is Cash on Demand. Owned and trained by Mark White, Kelly Hort driving. Number 3, No Free Tricks. Owned by Miles Melia. Blaine Chapel trains, Brad Watson the sulky. 4, Oscar the Grouch. Owned by Michael Benham, trained by Travis Tracy, Nate Sobey up. 5, Till the Heroes Go High. Owned and trained by Nelson Craig with Tyson Jacoby. 6, I'm a Fireball. Owned by Travis Tracy, Elise Rowbottom. Travis Tracy trains, Carson Abbott drives. 7, Will You Catch Me? Owned by Ross Sharp and Jeff Waltenberg. Jeff Waltenberg trains, Brandon Campbell's at the lines. And the 8, Tahuya Silk. Owned and trained by Eric Neihart. Drivers, Alan Malloy. 3 minutes to post time. There are only 2 minutes left to place your wagers at Fraser Downs. Starter called for the horses to line up. Race 10, starting game moving. 7 on the gate, the 8's a trailer. It's Lac Labiche and Cash on Demand, No Free Tricks, and Oscar the Grouch. Till the Heroes Go High, I'm a Fireball, Will You Catch Me? Trailing 8 hole is Tahuya Silk. Fields into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 10th from the pylons. Lac Labiche out for the early late. Cash on Demand looking for the top also. Far outside there's Campbell and Will You Catch Me? Down towards the inside, getting a good spot off the wings is Tahuya Silk from that trailing 8 hole. It's a length and a half back now to No Free Tricks. They're on the turn and it is Kelly Hort and Cash on Demand with the lead. Lac Labiche will sit in second, followed by Will You Catch Me in third. Down the lane they come, the opening quarter in 28 and 2. Through the stretch, Cash on Demand has the lead, but now driving it up quickly on the outside. Here comes Tahuya Silk and Alamaloy. Lac Labiche will sit in third, followed by Will You Catch Me in fourth as they go to the turn. No Free Tricks in fifth. Then we come back to Oscar the Grouch in sixth. Till the Heroes Go High and I'm a Fireball. As they pace towards the half-mile mark, the half comes up now in 59 flat. As they roll to the backstretch, it is Tahuya Silk with the lead. Cash on Demand second. Lac Labiche in third by 2. Will You Catch Me goes along in fourth, followed by No Free Tricks in fifth. On the inside is Oscar the Grouch. On the outside, Till the Heroes Go High, I'm a Fireball in eighth. As they march towards three quarters, it's still Tahuya Silk with the lead. Cash on Demand tracking in second. Lac Labiche is third. Up on the outside, here comes No Free Tricks. Three quarters went up 128 and 1 as they get set to wheel for home in the nightcap. On the inside is Tahuya Silk, on the outside, Cash on Demand. And down the lane they come. Cash on Demand on the outside grabs the lead and paces off by 2. Cash on Demand, Lac Labiche, and No Free Tricks. It will be Cash on Demand to win it. No Free Tricks second, Lac Labiche third. Followed by Tahuya Silk in fourth. Close for fifth might be Will You Catch Me in 158. Unofficial winner, number 2, Cash on Demand. Second, number 3, No Free Tricks. Third, number 1, Lac Labiche. Fourth, number 8, Tahuya Silk. Photo for fifth. Hold all tickets for those super high fives. In the photo for fifth, number 7, Will You Catch Me is fifth. So it's 23187 for that super high five. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 10, number 2, Cash on Demand. He's owned and trained by Mark White. Winning driver for his third winning drive tonight, Kelly Hort. Cash on Demand, a 3-year-old colt by Dimission Hanover out of Top Cash. The breeders, Ross Sharp and John Chappell. Time on the board, 158 flat. That's a life mark for the winner, Cash on Demand. Pick 3, you need 3 of 3, was $46 and a nickel. Pick 4, we'll get back to that in a minute. 2-3 exact is $7.50. 2-3-1 try, $25.05. 20-cent super, $13.66. Pick 4, you need 4 of 4, $30.89. Super high 5, $63.33. The double 5 and 2, $13.80. Official placings. Number 1, Lac La Biche was third. Number 2, Cash on Demand, your race winner. Number 3, No Free Trick, second. Number 4, Oscar the Grouch was 8th. Number 5, Till the Heroes Go High, 6th. Number 6, I'm a Fireball, 7th. Number 7, Will You Catch Me, 5th. Number 8, Tahuya Silk was 4th. Reach down, 3-1-2, 8-6-7, 5 and 4. Time for the mile. That's a life mark for the winner, 158 flat. That'll wrap up our Friday card here at Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Don't forget, live racing does continue here. It's our final week next week, Thursday and Friday night at 7 p.m. When departing the home stretch, don't forget our gaming floor is open, featuring slot machines and table games. Until next week, drive safely. Good night.